Yo, what is up, everybody? It's your boy Kakaroto, aka Coco. Welcome to another stream. All right, sorry about that. I had to take care of something real quick here. I was wondering what the hell this was. I don't know, homies. I don't know. I don't trust this. Welcome to another Elden Ring. I hope you're doing great. Welcome on TikTok. Welcome on YouTube. How you guys doing today? My apologies. I had to make sure everything was copacetic on my end. All right, we're live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok, and we're live on Rumble. It's just gotta be fake. All right, so last time we left in Caelid, right? Last time we were in Caelid, and we were gonna pretty much explore the area, and that's what we intend to do today. So let's get everything there copacetic. Let's get it all ready and going. We spoke with Gorank, I believe, last time. So we're gonna see if we end up going, yeah, because we're right there. We did get to explore this whole area. Welcome, Abdiel. Welcome everybody else on TikTok. Okay. So we got that. We got TikTok open, and we got YouTube open. Okay, great. Boom, boom, boing, boing, boing. Boom, boom, boing, boing, boing. I had to make sure everything was copacetic, my boys. My bad. Oh, boom, boing, boing, boing. Let me put my lantern on and everything else. So let me show you guys where we're at in Caelid. So we're pretty much at this part of the southern castle. We explored pretty much everything else over there. Far Masula is somewhere above us, and we will eventually get to explore that at some point in time. Oh, boy, 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 boy. Run away. Run away. So there's some shit you can do behind the castle, which is go downstairs. I'll show you guys that in a little bit. Did we go inside this castle? I think we did, right? Boo boo boy boy boy. Boo boo boy 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 boy. Estos condenados al Dios. Olum sire, veas tu condenado. Motherfucker. Poisoned. And it's on the table. My Coco is crying. I'm going hungry. Yeah. I don't mind stealing bread. On the mountain deck a day. And it's on the table, my cocoa is crying. What's going on? Yo, let me get rid of this bullshit. Alright. Fuck up. Ya tus condenados. Alright. Ooh, the other half of the medallion. Good. Good, my boy. Good. That is very good. Do you want to come and jump? Whoops. I did it again. You were not supposed to do that, my bad. And it's on the table, my cocoa is crying. I'm going hungry. Just go straight, run. Run. Bam, 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 bam. Just run straight through. Oh, Lucile. There's no condenados. You be on that bullshit. I mean, they can try and get you up here, but it ain't gonna happen. And it's on the table. My cocoa is crying. There's gonna be some invisible motherfuckers that are gonna show up. I think they show up here. There he is. Supposedly they're ghosts from an era that used to once exist. You fall down there, it's your death at that point. You see the butterflies down there? I mean, not the butterflies, the bats. They call them Billy Bats. And it's on the table. My cocoa is crying. Okay, so for the most part, as you can see, there's really nothing else. Nothing really else up here that we want. At least not for now. That's pretty much the entirety of the castle, to be quite honest. I don't think there were other secrets. At least not to my knowledge. Alright, let me just double check one last thing. We got the medallion, which is what matters the most. Um, what you wanna do here to get down quicker? There is let's see. There's these stairs. A little shortcut. But there's baddies in here too. This is like the second floor and shit. You see where that rat is? Keep an eye on that. We fall through there, we die. So what you want to do? There's supposed to be a way to get down there. I just don't recall how. Maybe I can snipe these guys from here. Oh, cause does it take blood from me or something? It does take blood from me. What the fuck? Oh, but I'm poisoned also. Never mind, never mind. I thought it was the blood that was in there. Shit. You ready for the 1,000 likes? What up, TG? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch? I mean, in Rumble. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let's get those 1,000 likes going. How you doing today, TGPH? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing a little bit of exploration, doing Caelid, basically. But how's your day and everybody else's on TikTok? Welcome to the stream. Okay, this takes me where? There you go. Now we got Radagon Seal. This legendary talisman is engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of the King Consort, Radagon. Greatly raises vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, but also increases damage taken by a similar measure. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a gnawing curse, from which there is no deliverance. You are going to make a run for it. I mean, we can level up if we wanted to. I would like to put this into, let's see. We could put a little bit more bigger. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bit of bigger, you know. Um, we are using it's a faith belt, right? I would say faith. I mean, my dexterity is important too. Don't get me wrong. So maybe I take my dexterity up. And my strength is not bad either. Uh, let's see. How's my stuff looking? Let me see. My magic is looking good. Everything else is looking pretty good. A little more stamina wouldn't hurt, to be quite honest with you. Rakabinya. Then you got this big ass. We can kill this dragon. This dragon is not that important, to be honest with you. She's gonna be holding a whole bunch of bullshit over here, which is pretty crazy. But we can always let's kill this, and then we're gonna go back to where Gurank is and finish exploring his area. See, look at his energy bar. I think the best thing to do is hit him with the Kamehameha. The Kameyamama. Kamehameha. Ah! Kind of fucked up when I moved. I should have just stayed there. That was way more damage. I think we just stay here. Once you kill this dragon, it won't have to appear here ever again. That's the beauty of this. What up, Justin? How you doing? What up? Welcome everybody else who came through on the stream. Colocho, welcome Colocho Gonzalez. How you doing? Welcome Justin. Good morning to you. If you just joined, this is our third playthrough of Elden Ring. What up, Peaches? Welcome back. Peaches. What did you bring for lunch today? Or are you gonna buy something outside? Usually on Fridays I like to treat myself. I had no EXP, my bad. So I gotta keep doing damage. And this dragon, if you're on a low level, this is gonna take you a long time. You could poison him. It speeds up the process. For example, I may have something that poisons him. Let me see. I may have something that poisons him. I can poison his ass. I can poison and I can cause rot on him. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's my character. I was about to say, hold on a second. Yeah, I could poison him. Um, why do I hear footsteps? Like there's some bullshit here. Not on me. Obviously not on me. What the fuck? That's not gonna work. Shit. Oh, this does a lot more damage. This does a lot more damage, actually. This does a lot more damage. Good. And this is gonna be good because you know what? Now I know my mimic can handle it. There you go. That was much quicker than I expected. And the reason why we want to kill this dragon, this one doesn't have, I don't know if this is the one that mated with Bale, but from what they're saying lore-wise, supposedly this is the dragon that mated with Bale. And this is how the other lesser dragons were, or came to be, basically. Because if you can tell, they don't have scales, you know? And what they're saying is maybe this was the wife of the original dragon that got killed and impaled over there. And what they're saying is basically that she betrayed that dragon who has that big thing on his head, that big spear. Gale supposedly came in, ripped the heart out, brought her with him over here, and pretty much betrayed Dragon Society because the other ones were supposed to be servants, not to procreate or anything like that, but supposedly only have one kid that will grow up to serve the master, right? She went and decided to go and do different things, different plans with Bale, and have all types of kids over here. So technically all these other guys over here, we don't know if they're Bale's kids, but more than likely they're Bale's kids. Some of them do have some of those thorns popping out their head and you can look at it. But they're not as strong. The thing is this, they're not as strong as their father because the mother does not have any of those rocky stone scales, and he wanted to create his own society. And it backfired because it ended up showing that the dragons are weak. At least the ones that we've encountered, they're not, these type of dragons, they're not stone scale. They do have a hard skin, but they're nothing compared to what Placidusax and the other stone dragons were, you know. What up, Camila Torres? How you doing? What up, that Genshin player? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing great. Oh, this dragon's almost dead. This dragon is most definitely almost dead. Alright, so I'm gonna show you a little secret for those of you guys who have not played Elden Ring. There is a place by Gorang on the top right. A place behind it that you can go to. There's gonna be one of the secret weapons of Gorang. Once this dragon dies, a big space is gonna open up. That's it. Come on, it's over. Just like that, the dragon is dead. We got a dragon heart. The sons are gonna pop out. They're gonna be like, Mama! Mama! Boom, boom, boom. When you kill her, you don't get, I mean, the other little dragons, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know if they end up dropping hearts. I think they do. So we might have asked ourselves out of more dragon hearts, but that's okay. I wasn't expecting to go with a draconic playthrough this time around. No big deal. You do have the Celia Hideaway, which is we could go and explore and then go back to Gorang, no? Let me see. Celia Hideaway. I believe that's on this side, right? Down there. Yeah, you gotta go down there and you'll find Celia Hideaway. There is a way to come down here with the horsey. There's an item on top of the skull. If last I remember, there was something on top of the skull. Let me see. Told you. Stone sword key. Alright, let's go look at this cave. Because we are in Caelid afterwards. After all. That was a tough bastard right there. Yo, who the fuck? Where my horsey at? I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. I think it's somewhere through here, no? There you go. Some people don't know that. But this pretty much takes you to Celia's Hideaway. I believe one of the masters is here, if I'm not mistaken. But at least we get to unlock the safe spot, which is what you need. What up, the homie Hulu? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Now we can't level up because we're only 27,000. A site of grace. Hala my horsey. And my horsey loves me. Yo, why is it so dark in here? What y'all doing in here? Throwing a party or some shit? What y'all doing in here? All dark and shit? See shit, my boys. Can't see shit. So this is blocking the path, but basically, wait, it's not this one, is it? It's this. Wait a minute, what the fuck? A lot of people don't know that. It's hidden, it's hidden. So you just gotta keep going. Don't let it discourage you. You're gonna be like, huh? Nope, nope, no, no. There's more, believe me. There's always more. Now there's gonna be a few haters here. Just be careful not falling all the way down. You will lose everything. Careful, be careful. You could jump over there. There's a few more places down there, a few more places. Which we are gonna explore in a little bit, but not just fully yet. Let's see, this should take us to... Oh yeah, you could go basically where I was coming from. You come up there and you land on this side. Okay, relax. Get him out the way. And you gotta be quick with these guys. You gotta be quick. If you're not quick, they will overwhelm you. And you will be in deep doo-doo, my boys. So what you want to do is come up to this. Careful. Come up here. Okay, so just be easy, okay? Be easy. There's a way to get up that crystal over there that we saw. There is a way, believe it or not. If you come down here, you're gonna get a little bit of this moss, which is not that bad either. Get rid of this. No, no. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. But you know what? It worked out in the end. Let's see. In order for you to come out of that side, where I just showed you, gets defeated. Oh! No! No. Okay, so that's just to... So to come out through there, because I think there is a way to do that, right? There is something on that side. I don't recall, but I think doing this takes you to that way. You pretty much want to go through here. There's a way. You're gonna come through here and through this side. It's America's bullshit. I don't know how deep this is gonna take us, but oh yeah, this is where the boss is at. I forgot about this. Let me finish checking the area that we were over here. There's a way though, I know that much. I mean, falling down there is definitely your death, so don't do that. I think it's your death, no? No, you don't fully die. Don't fully die. There's some stuff here. Okay, you got these mages here. Oh shit. Okay, we can't get that yet. I forgot to tell you guys. We can't go through there because it's sealed because of Selen's quest. Um that's fine. Let's go recover our shit and let's just go defeat the boss from this place in Celia's hideaway. Now that's some high quality H2O. Alright, so who's the boss in here? I forgot. We can speedrun this bitch. This is not even something too essential that we gotta do. This is something that's very minimal. For the most part, like I showed you there, you could just run past these guys. Just dodge, bob and weave. Collect the moss, obviously, right? Screw those guys. Just bob and weave, homie. Bob and weave. Just bob and weave. Oh! Fuck, bro. What the fuck? Anybody else that would, if you come to here on the level, that is gonna kill you. That will kill you, so be careful. You come down here on the level, that will kill you. Alright, so remember that place I was telling you how do we get there? This is it. This is it. Don't worry about those guys. Just come down here. Boop. Boop. La 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 la, wait till I get my money. So yeah, this guy is done. You can't open up the seal, by the way. It can only be opened up by whoever gives you the seal to break it. And I believe this is where you find Master Lusant, who gives you one of the, I think one of his robes and I think one of the spells also. So Master Louis Yan. All right, so this is that. This is where we came from. All right, so let's go back to where did we need to go? It was the other way, right? No, it was through here. But we had to go. Hey mami, la la, el party no es lo mismo si tú no estás, tu presencia me gusta. Hey, sin ti no es igual. Ella tiene una amiga que tiene amigas. Y trae más amigas y por ahí seguimos. Ok, vamos a lo que venimos. ¿A qué? A darnos placer. Para eso nacimos. Hey mami, la la. Alright, I came here to whoop some ass, so who wants that? Who wants that? Who wants me to whoop that ass? I'm gonna whoop that ass, boy. I'll whoop that ass, boy. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big stepper, cocorito. Oh. 10 toes in when you get a cocorito. Yo, who the fuck? Big stepper, cocorito. Alright, so I don't know who the enemy is. Who is the enemy? Who are we fighting? It's either gotta be the crystal. It's gotta be a crystal knight bullshit, or an albinoric. Not albinoric. What's his face? The one that taught the alabaster lord. It's either an alabaster lord. Ooh, it's crystal knights, crystal motherfuckers. Kamehameha! Ha! These guys are tough. Yeah, what now, cocksucker? What now? What now, cocksucker? What now? Crystal Torrent. All right, so this fight is definitely gonna give you a hard time. So if you don't know what you're doing, this fight is gonna give you a hard time. So that takes care of that. That takes care of that. We do have Scarlet Rat. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this so that way I don't lose my shit. Even these guys got caught up with the freaking Scarlet Rat. So we pretty much discovered. We pretty much did all of this stuff up here. We even did. I think we can come and explore to this side and go towards this part of Caelid, and then go further down. I mean, the world is open at this point. Um, let's go back over here so I can show you guys what this is. The archipelago. He's like, feed me, rot, feed me, bullshit. He's like, I want some bullshit. He's like, feed me death rot. So behind this place, right? This is pretty much. I wouldn't be surprised if more than likely this is a big part of a big chunk of Farum Azula. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the structure itself looks like it's a part of Farum Azula that fell down and just embedded itself into this place. Behind this, there is a little bit more to explore, at least further down. Do not die. There is going to be a little path that you'll see. Usually other players leave a sign and whatnot. But there is a way down there. I believe if it's not through this side, it's got to be through the other side. It's probably through the other side. I wouldn't be surprised. And I believe Marika ended up putting that boss in front of this because she didn't want people meddling with Gorang or trying to get the. I mean, they weren't gonna get it regardless, because Gorang is nobody to mess with, aka Malekith. So I'm not surprised in that aspect, but I guess for extra insurance, she ended up putting that there so that way nobody meddled with her affairs. Now from up here, you can see what I'm talking about. There is a way to get down there, but you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful and precise with your jumps. I'll show you where the entrance is to get down there. I'm just exploring the whole. Okay, you see that little tree up there? That's what I was looking for. I was trying to figure out where it is. I think it's right here. Yeah, look. See where it says? They put a little sign, and it says, armament ahead, therefore seek down. So here you want to fall right here. Boom, right here. And this is the part that's like a little bit of it's scary. It's scary to do this. It's very scary to do this part. So don't go that side. There's nothing there. There's gonna be some bats that are going to appear here. Just be careful. Just keep pressing your R3 to see if you target something. Again, you want to take this very slow. I'm going a little bit fast because, you know, I kind of forgot what's what. I believe you keep going on the left side. You don't have to pull all the way over here. Look, and this is why I'm saying I think this is a big chunk of that, because you get a sanctuary stone, right? A rare piece of stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Material used for crafting items. It feeds and strengthens the lights as it shines. They're talking about Fire Mazula basically at that point. Alright, so the enemies are actually right below us. And where we fell from, you want to take the first one on your left. And just when you fall, be careful when you fall on them. You want to land on ledges and not take a lot of fall damage. I'm full health. Okay, so I should be okay. So you see we fell off that branch. We came out here. Um, you want to come over here and just look at this. You want to fall technically on one of those things over there. You could use the same one if you want. It's not a big deal. You're not gonna jump from here, obviously, right? Um, it's one of these. You jump from up there or something like that. Preferably, I think I'm gonna come from up here. Let's do it from here. Let's do it from here. All right. So what you want to do is, boom, right there, right? You gotta heal up. You gotta jump over there. You see that? Come up here. Okay. Careful, careful. Hug the wall. Hug the wall. You're not gonna take a lot of damage from there. You see what I just did? It's a very, you can either roll off or you can walk forward and push towards it. If you're a bow and arrow user, get rid of those motherfuckers from here. Be careful here, be careful. Some of these guys blend very well with the environment, so you may think, oh, that's just a wall. Nope. Just be very careful. I think there's one more. What I usually do is I jump on this one right here. I'm gonna show you how we're gonna get down there furthermore. Some Freddie Gibbs. A little bit of soft cotton. Thank you for still being here on the stream, Justin. Welcome, welcome, Leo. Thank you so much for your support, and thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate it, homies. Appreciate it. How you guys doing today on TikTok? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Buckle in, grab some snacks. And again, I'm just doing this because I don't want to get surprised by any of these guys. They do appear. Once you get down there, they do spawn up from up here. So just be careful. If you jump there, it might be, well, it might not be the worst decision. But basically, there's nothing more on that side over there. The main thing you want to get is over here on this side. So just be careful. Just be careful. Just do what I'm doing here, you see? It's gonna harsh. It's gonna lessen the blow. No fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that killed me. How the fuck did that kill me? I thought that was a good landing spot. Get the fuck out, dog. I thought that was a good landing spot. Okay, I don't even know if I can get my shit back. I mean, it's 120 something. You can always get that back. That's not that bad. Shit. Now we don't gotta kill those guys again, by the way. You don't have to do that. Just now that I know where we gotta go, we're just gonna speed run this bitch. Lingangu liguli guli wacha lingangu 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 liguli guli wacha lingangu 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 liguli guli wacha. Shit. Do it right, Coco. Do it right. Do it right. Oh, you don't mean nothing at all to me. Hey, you don't mean nothing at all. Okay, so I do want to come back over here because my runes are over there. So technically, if I fall on that side, I'll be able to get my shit. Gangoli goli goli wacha lingango lingango lingangoli goli goli wacha lingango lingango lingango. I need to recover my shit. I need to get all my shit back. Can I please get my shit back? Is it possible? I fucked up, I know. But I won't do it again. Damn, they really want me to go downstairs, huh? I don't want to do this though. Where is it? Let me check. It's on the edge over there. Shit. You know what? I want to do this. Motherfucker. Relax. 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 Okay. Can I fall on one of those things there? I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. This I'm not too sure. This I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure of this right here. Maybe we might be able to hit something on this side. We might be able to hit something here. Maybe. Habibi, Habibi, please. Ya Habibi, Ya Habibi. Is there any way to land there? Anywhere? Oh, maybe if let me see. Is there anything I can drink? Anything? Find the ticket, something else. I think what I want to do, because I want to be on the safe side, and I don't want to lose. I mean, we do have 330,000. I don't want to go through this bullshit again. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take a sacrificial twig. I'm gonna put that bitch on me. I have several of those. I have several. So I got a few thousands of those. I think if we go through here, I'm gonna show you guys. You don't gotta take this path. I'm gonna show you which one. Pretty much when you come down here, don't jump down there to that one. There's clues to where you can jump. So what you want to do is probably get the one where there's like a little bit of a cushion room. You see down there where we gotta go? That's pretty much where you gotta go. Shit. I'm gonna show you real quick. You see down there? That's where the item is that you gotta grab. Another question is, how the fuck do we get down here? I did it last time, but it was a thing somewhere through here. I ended up hitting something here, and It ended up lessening the blow. This ended up softening the blow. It was something that I had to hit. It was either that and then I hit something there. But all you gotta do is come around. If you see with that right there, I think it tells you that's where you want to land. So if you come down here, you see that, right? And I believe if you take the land from there to there, you'll be alright. Good, good, you see? So basically that's what you want to do. You want to land on one of those ledges and you'll be gooch. You land on one of those ledges, you jump across to the pole, and you jump across to this thing and you should be fine. I think you can do that with everything else, like with this pillar and that pillar, so maybe I was just exaggerating. But just to be safe, everything is symmetrical here, so that's one of the beasts from Fire Mazula, by the way. So we read the inventory. Short sword given to the high-ranking clergyman of Fire Mazula. Raises potency of bestial incantations. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. The greater will at one point granted them intelligence, and then little by little they lost their I wouldn't want to say humanity, but you know, somehow they ended up becoming you know, they used to be part of the first order, and then after them, you know, the greater will didn't need them no more. I guess they all became enemies and chastised over it. That takes care of this side. Going up from Cell, yeah, we can probably go this way. I want to go and explore this area, but you know what? Let's go through the Dragon Burrow's Fork. Let's go see what's in this side. There's nothing too crazy over there, by the way. Just dragons. Dragons and a whole bunch of other bullshit. Wait, what the fuck? There's a dragon here that you can kill. He's nothing too crazy. Remember, you face worse dragons. When you come through here, there's gonna be a big dragon. Okay, let's kill this guy first, the little one, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's a pretty tough one. Don't worry. Underground methods. Come on, Kamehame. Hey! Big stepper, underground methods. What up, Johnny? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? How you been, my boy? Alright, let's go and pretty much this is gonna take us to this side. We can definitely explore this places over here. There shouldn't be nothing too crazy. Maybe a golem or two that shoots arrows at you. But nothing too crazy. You are gonna come across a few more of these dragons. They ain't shit. They're regular dragons you can kill for EXP, but there is gonna be some really big dragon who's gonna appear. I do want to kill. These dragons, don't worry about them so much. They haven't noticed you, so... I would just suggest come down here. This tower is a pain in the patootie. Now this tower, I will tell you, this tower is a pain in the patootie. But we should be able to persevere through this. I believe there's one of the great runes. If I'm not mistaken, I think Ronnie's. Is this Ronnie's? Great tower that we're gonna come across. You can come with your steed here with Torrent and traverse through the tower for the most part. But there are some enemies in certain corners that are gonna make it difficult. So come back outwards. This is just a tower basically. And I'm gonna show you the route. It's pretty self-explanatory. There is a tree popping out, or branch, or root, you could say. Avoid the big guys. Avoid the big guys coming here. Not the dragons. The dragons, yeah, you can avoid them. But there's gonna be some assholes over here on this side too. Just avoid those. Wee. Oh boy, bye bye. Oh boy, bye bye. Oh boy, bye. All right, so you see that bullshit over there, right? So what you want to do is you're gonna come this way. You're gonna get in this branch. Okay? You're gonna come over here. Oh boy, bye. So I'm gonna show you how to traverse this. It's fairly simple. You're gonna need torrent later further up. For now, not too much. So just go through here. Go very carefully. What do I have in my equipment? Oh yeah, this guy. Oh yeah, I can definitely switch to this. Don't switch to the spear, even though it's kind of nice to have the distance. I would say if you are gonna use any magic, take the lightning spear, because at least with the lightning spear, boom, you know. This you can hit up close, which is nice. I'm gonna hold on to the spear only for emergencies. I think if anything, let me see, what does this do? Let's just kick. Okay. So we have our faith mage build. Okay, we want to go to that side over there. So what you want to do is you want to come this way. There is a way, I think. Wait a minute. If I come this way, no, you're gonna fall. You have to go all the way around for whatever fucking reason. And you want to land right there. That's it. That's it. Because you have faith, it does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. Now you could go to that side. And take care of whatever is down there. But I wouldn't suggest we do it. At least not right now. There's no reason. At least not at the moment. Okay, here's where things get a little bit tricky. So what you want to do is you want to call Torrent. Cold torrent again. Okay, you see what just happened, right? Now you could go down there. I mean, that's where we started from, by the way, actually. That's where we started from. You could go down there, and I think there's like one treasure down there or something like that. We'll go and explore in a bit. But if you come here with the horse, you could technically go down there. I think there's a safe spot. I think. We'll go and check. But this is basically it. This is basically it. This is the divine tower of Caelid. Now that we have the site of grace discovered, you could technically like come down here. So let me see. Jumping required ahead. In short, I did it. If you fall down there, you can come down to here. I mean, you can come get your shit though. This is not a big deal. I just want to see what was down there. Um, you fall here. Let me see. Okay. It's a Newman's room. Well done, required ahead. I don't think there's nothing more here. No, I think that's it. No, that's pretty much it. Because when you come back through here, right? Technically what it does, it takes you back to where that ladder is. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, there's nothing more up here. So come back up here to the Divine Tower. Um, I don't think it gives you the rune right off the bat. I think you gotta fight some enemies. If I'm not mistaken, I think you go down. There's some bullshit going on there. I believe this is where you fight the soldiers for the Glowmite Queen. So further up, I think you get the rune, and further down, you get the other bullshit with the enemies and whatnot. Pretty much mini boss. You see, you can't open that to get the rune. So I think we gotta go downstairs and open up the mechanism. And in the architecture, you can see a lot of stuff in there. I mean, it's a lot of symbolism. Uh, Not sure what it means, but it's related to whatever is in here in this castle, right? I mean, this tower. There should be two guys, if I'm not mistaken, in here. Sword and shield, motherfuckers. Nothing that you can't handle. The monks is what's annoying. Yeah, these guys, not so bad. Because our faith is pretty high, it's doing the work. My man, you really want to do this? Oh boy, bye. Oh boy, bye. Oh boy, bye. Okay, you can't open that just yet. So just be careful here. That's gonna break and it's gonna go downstairs supposedly. Oh no, not yet, not yet. How do I even get over there? Wait a minute. Enemy ahead. Wait a minute. Wait. You gotta go through here. I'm sorry, I forgot. Do not jump across just like that. When you fall on this is gonna fall down. Just be easy. Be easy. This is gonna tell you to fall right down there, right on top of that. Get the fuck out of here. I forgot. Is this how it's really done? You can't be telling me. You can't be kidding me, dog. Shit. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way, dog. Ain't no fucking way. Oh my G's. Oh my G's. Okay, I got rid of his bitch ass. That's it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We got rid of his bitch ass. That's all that matters. Okay. Where does this take me now? What the fuck? But what I want to go, I want to go further down. The fuck? Huh? Oh shit, the monk. Forgot about this motherfucker. Had his bitch ass. Black Flame Monks. These guys pretty much, they used to adore the Glowmite Queen. Now we could go further down there. It shouldn't be an issue. But what we want to do is we want to go through here. Looks familiar, right? It's not though. It isn't. Is it? Wait. Did I just fuck it up? There's a way to get down there. There's a way to get down there. You saw that, right? There's a way to get down there. Okay, I didn't lose my shit though. I didn't lose my shit though. That's the beauty of it. I didn't lose my shit. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it. This is just one of those areas where you're gonna need these sacrificial twigs. I know you're gonna be like, Coco, don't use them up. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna use them. It's necessary at this point. Big Stepper, underground methods. Big Stepper. Alright, same shit. Look, we ended up getting caught up in this bullshit, but that's okay. No big deal. This is how we learn from our mistakes, you know? I think we just stick to the method that we were doing before. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy, nothing too regal. Just get on this bullshit, right? Get on this bullshit. Nothing too fancy, nothing too... The goal is to get downstairs. That's what I want to do, is get downstairs. There is gonna be that asshole that we just beat. No hidden path ahead. So I think it's the way I came from. That's the easiest path. Now there's no way further down. There should be. I mean, this thing takes you up. Takes you up, right? Damn. All right, let me figure this out. Welcome on Rumble. If you just joined, welcome on Rumble. Did the stream freeze or something? Bear with me, bear with me. I don't think it froze. I think we're good. Okay, we're in the stream. We're in the stream. Welcome on the stream. If you just joined, oh, I see it now. We are going through the Caelid Tower, the Sacred Tower. The goal is to get all the way downstairs. This unlocks pretty much that little shortcut, so we don't have to keep jumping down through hoops. It's a little bit of a ways down, but it's necessary. It unlocks this. Now we don't have to worry about that. Snake. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to take the fucking descension. Yeah, we do have to kill this guy. I do remember that much. Okay, so this brings me over here to this, right? Now, if I fall there, it's the same bullshit. If I fall there, it's the same bullshit. What we want to do is fall on that side over there. I don't know if you see that over there. You just follow this path. Somehow I thought in my head that we didn't have to come through here. We do. We do. This is gonna fall here. The path is gonna break. You're not gonna die. Don't worry. You're not gonna die. Just follow this path. Come here. This will take you safely downstairs. There is gonna be a Godskin duel, which is gonna be a pain in the ass to beat. But I think with our guy, we should be good. Vivo en Twitch también. ¿Cómo estás? Happy Ambi. No. Me quité el Twitch por ahora porque estoy haciendo el en vivo en TikTok y en Rumble. Iba a hacerlo en Kick, pero parece que estoy creciendo un poquito más rápido en Rumble. ¿Cómo te encuentras, Happy Ambi? Bienvenido. ¿Cómo está tu día? Alright, let's proceed. No duo, just Godskin Apostle. Oh, ok. Uno de esos básicamente. Uno de esos maricas que están allí. El primo hermano. El compa Godskin Duo. El compita, el primo cuñado. Ando en el jale. Yo tuve el día libre, entonces me quedé aquí en la casa, fui a hacer algunos quehaceres en la mañana. Regresé y dije, déjeme jugar un poquito de Elden Ring, el Night Ring y el regular. El viejo anillo. El viejo anillo. El frutijas, el firulais. Vamos a ver aquí. El botijas. Vamos a pelear. ¿El botijas o Don Ramón? Uno de los dos. ¿Es Don Ramón o botijas que vamos a pelear? Deja ver. Don Ramón. Don Ramón. Vamos a pelear con Don Ramón. A ver, 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 a ver. Ay, mamá. ¡Ay! Just like that, dígame, ¿qué lances de esa? Abraham Samaniego, ¿cómo te va? Bienvenido, bienvenido al en vivo. ¿Cómo te encuentras? No perdí nada de mis cosas, pero muy bien, porque me lo quité, ahora no quería seguir con eso. Esa lanza es la lanza del Firulais. Drag Increased, Great Shield. Te voy a mostrar ahora, ¿ok? Enormously boosts physical damage negation. This is what I want. So, yo jugué el DLC, que es básicamente el contenido extra del juego. Y con lo que estoy usando es la lanza la lanza puñal. Le dicen la lanza puñal de del compa, de Mesmer. Mesmer era un puñal y le gustaba meter lanzas por atrás. Coco, my mom wants to ask what time is Fall Guys. That was at nighttime. We're not gonna do that anytime soon. That's at nighttime. We're not gonna do that anytime soon. I know you wanna play, but she told you just wait till nighttime. Nighttime, nighttime, not anytime soon. So whatever she told you, if she told you you can't play right now, then that it is what it is. We spoke about this in the morning. Nighttime. At night. Alright, let's go with this. This. Él quería jugar, vamos a jugar. Hoy vamos a jugar. Hola, soy Dora. Vámonos. Bing, 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 bing. Ok. Vamos a jugar un poquito del Kamehameha. Uy, uy. Kamehame. ¡Hey! Kamehame. ¡Hey! Nos dieron la piel. What up, Jeffrey Aguilera? Gracias, de hecho estoy en el Shadow Realm. Sí, sí. Cuando acabo de terminar contra el contenido extra de Shadow Realm, básicamente, no, Underground. No puedo cambiar el otro mapa todavía porque no tengo acceso a eso. Pero esta es mi tercera vez que juego. Y cuando lleguemos a aquello, te voy a mostrar dónde queda. Pero básicamente cuando peleas contra Mesmer, creo que el arma que tú recoges de él, lo puedes ocupar para obtener la lanza. Es muy buena, la tengo al máximo. Y me ha ayudado a poder completar la mayoría de cosas que necesito. Alright, so the God Slayer thing right here. Sacred sword of the Glomite Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. The black flames wielded by the Apostles are channeled from this sword. Basically, it's something that's used to kill gods, and Malekith ended up killing the Queen in order to seal death inside of himself. Estábamos hablando sobre el contenido de la historia en cómo la reina de los ojos, la nena de los ojos azules, no mentira, la reina que se llama, no sé cómo se dice en español, La reina con ojos de muerte, vamos a llamarle, ¿ok? Y básicamente ella y sus apóstoles ocupaban las llamas negras para poder matar a los dioses, pero al parecer la marica esa, Marika cogió y le mandó a Malekith a que la destruyera, ¿verdad? Y fue ahí que él cogió y selló básicamente la muerte misma adentro de él. Y al matarla a ella, aún habían apóstoles que pudimos ver ayer ahí, que seguían vivos. Pero básicamente Malekith al matarla a ella no dejó ningún rasgo de la muerte sellada en ella. Y ahora él la tiene. Pero aún hay rasgos, armamentos y poderes que aún tienen la flama, la llama negra, que se puede todavía ocupar, como quien dice, para matar o dar una muerte necesaria a los dioses. Alright, let's move on. We're gonna move on to this side of the map. You don't gotta fight these dogs. Pretty much, you're gonna go to the shack. There's gonna be the merchant there. You can speak with him. The Colosseum, there's gonna be a big pot guy. Some golems through here. You can go to here, by the way. Once you get to this ledge, that's that. There's a big gap that you can go through here. This takes you to downstairs, the underground. But this is the only direct on path. You cannot come to this side. Basically, if you come through here, you're coming to this side and going around this way, basically. Where we came from, which was on that side, you can technically go and explore all this side, but eventually you'll meet down here. This area right here is very nasty, and we're gonna go and explore this area in just a little bit. But what we want to do is actually, let's keep on going this way. Don't worry about the dogs. There isn't nothing much around here, nothing too crazy. Or at least nothing worth the attention. Motherfucker. Por favor, please. Deme un chance, señor. Deme un chance. Yo pagué mi cuota. Tanto borrego. Cómanse a los borregos. Cómanse a los borregos. Ok, muy bien. Lléveselos a los corrales. Alright, that's done. So let's go ahead and speak with the homie. Let's see what he got. Yeah, because the whole shit went blasted with... Yeah, because the whole shit got blasted with, freaking COVID. Okay, so here you can see those sacrificial twigs. Buy all 3 of them. Trust me, all the twigs that we just lost, you need that. I'm gonna buy that just because I need to have the trophy for all the armaments. Beast repellent, I'm gonna use that. Serpent arrows, I don't need that. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it.
Have a safe journey.
Okay, so when you come this way, as you can see, there is nothing more. I don't think you can fall down there, like I mentioned before. If you do, you fall to your damage and you die. There's a big gap, huge gap. We're gonna go ahead and surround the edges of this part of Caelid. And let's continue. How you doing, Jeffrey, by the way, on YouTube? Welcome all the viewers on YouTube, on TikTok. Thank you for the likes, by the way, and the support. I hope you're having a great, fantastic Friday. Happy weekend, by the way. We're finally here, huh? We finally made it. Another week, my boys. Are you guys excited? It's Friday, my boys. We're gonna get to play a lot of games today. It's the weekend, my boys. Huh? Are you guys excited? Or what?
You know what time it is? Disco time! Hang on.
What do you think? What do you think about that? Alright. That takes care of that. Takes care of that. Now this down here, like I said, don't fall down there. You fall down there, you're dead. You are dead. Don't even think about trying to jump down there thinking you can make it. Now this is the only place where you can come across and cross to the other side. This is pretty much gonna take us to this place. We're gonna explore, I guess, the minor Earth Tree Catacomb, which is right down here. We kind of already did the smoldering church. We're gonna check this area out here. There is the Gaal tunnel there too, which we didn't get to do. Last time we did do the Summon Water Village, because we got that out the way, because we got, we did this. But we never got to do the Gaal tunnel. So I think if we go, let's see. I couldn't explore this way on the way upwards. Let's go this way just so I can show you the little shortcut. All you gotta do is just do this. And you jump, boop. Now you're there. Downwards to this area. It's just a little cemetery with a couple of runes. There's nothing too crazy here. Those guys draw blood, so just be careful. These guys are gonna be popping up from the ground. You don't gotta entertain this. All you gotta do is just get out of there. That's pretty much all it is to it. Some more big skulls. There is items above those skulls, if I'm not mistaken. You'll see. Just don't let the birds hit you. Those birds are annoying. Same thing with the dogs. These giants, I don't know if they're related to any of the giants that are in the mountains, but I have a big feeling that these guys, they're not talked about. But I will say this, these guys are huge. I wonder what the role was in the war. There is some dogs here. Just keep running, just keep running. Don't worry about those doggos. That's all that's in there. These guys over here. There is some bullshit that's gonna happen here. The Gaelem rule ruins. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but oh you see that, right? They're all upstairs. They're fighting each other. I'm gonna let them fight it out. In the meantime, two big motherfuckers in here. Two big motherfuckers. Okay. Completed, my boy, completed. That takes care of that. And here you're gonna find, I believe it's the Visage Shield. The beautiful thing about the Visage Shield is it does throw fire, but it's not the best shield in the game. Trixem bronze shield depicting the face of the fire giant, which is so I think they are related, I guess. The fire giant, it's what exists in the mountains and whatnot. Several tongues leaping from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, the shield has the instructional function. Yeah, so I'm guessing these giants were probably the last defense in the mountain giants. Because the mountain giants, they're pretty huge. Don't get me wrong, they're huge. But these guys seem even bigger for whatever reason. I'm gonna show you how to kill these guys. He's right behind you. Want to kill the thing behind him. He's gonna do this. When he starts bullshitting like that, don't even bother. He starts bullshitting like that, don't even bother. Just go. I don't know if there's anything else useful in here. I think there was like one more item in these ruins that you can actually get that's worth getting. but everything else is just... There might have been maybe one more. Could be wrong. Okay, Side of Grace. Let's see. We're gonna rest the Side of Grace just so we can have a little bit of that's the ruins basically that we just finished exploring. Again, there was nothing more important in there from what I remember. Come through here, come through that. I don't think there was anything else though, to be completely fully honest with you. But let's just do a double check sweep from the right side to the left side. Hi, I'm Dory. Bing, 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 bing. Let's go. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, Alright, so from here, you can pull back over here towards this side. We're gonna go and explore these 4 areas. Over here, there isn't nothing much. That'll take care pretty much of another big chunk of the map that we have to explore. Don't worry about the doggos. Again, they're just annoying as fuck. They ain't gonna do shit. There is a treasure back here. Open it up. That's the berserk sword. You're gonna find more cocksuckers right there. Now, you could fight this thing from up here, by the way. There is a thing down there. As well as, Bro, let me the fuck alone. You don't want this, dog. Just leave me the fuck alone. My man, get the fuck out of here. Doing a live stream and you're fucking it up. Okay, so basically this technically would lead you to where you want to go, which is downstairs towards I think it's telling you where a cave is. And the cave should be right below us technically. Usually you could activate this. Somehow it doesn't. But you could flame this guy from up here. Technically. No! Sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to hit him with the thunder. Oh! They put me down here? Get the fuck out of here. They put me down here? Where the fuck are my runes? Up there, probably. Okay, let's bring this homie out. I guess that worked out. If I die, I'm fucked. Kameyamama. Kameyamama his ass. Kamehame. Hey! 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 It's over, homie. It's over. It's over, papa. Que bajo, papa. Que bajo. Que bajo, papa. Que bajo. Alright, so we're done with that. Alright, so that's pretty much completes that part. There's supposed to be a cave down here that leads you towards wherever the hell that statue points, and it's this right here. We are gonna come down to this. I just want to make sure that I get what I need from from my runes, which was upstairs. This completes the minor tree, and we're gonna go ahead and explore that catacomb. However, I do want to get my runes. They're upstairs. Need to get that out the way. These guys are gonna fight you. They're poison guys. Don't worry about them. You can, if you have your horse, you can just ride through this whole thing. That's the church over there that we got invaded. I don't know if you guys remember that. But if you will go and advance this church, it takes you up here. So we weren't that far from where we actually had our stuff. There is this, which I believe we didn't open. It's rotting. See what it says there? It says it's rotting. Talking about Caelid and how Celia, the town of sorcery. That's pretty much where the homie Radan also learned learned his magic. The town of Celia. There's nothing more in here in the Shack of Reckoning. There's those little enemies. Don't even stress about those guys. We're gonna go back and recover our shit, and we're gonna go back downstairs and explore that ruin. I don't know if there's a way to fall downstairs, like actually fall downstairs towards where the other path is. It does take you to underground. I believe is where the Siofia River is. Wait, there is something else here. Um, there was a branch. Okay, this right here. There's a branch here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a treasure there. I could be wrong. There's like something up here. It's just a rune arc. You still want to grab those though. Alright, keep on going towards this area. The enemy down here, this place is not that crazy. This is not one of the worst dungeons, to be quite honest with you. It should be easy cake work. Go ahead, light up the bonfire. I think we can level up, can we? Wait a minute, let me just double check. I think we can level up, can we? Yeah, we can. The mind is good where it's at. I don't think we need more magic. We have enough faith. I think I want to increase my faith maybe by a little bit more because we are going to be doing more damage. And my faith is what's important right now, my faith. That's what's going to be hitting hard. We are doing a faith intelligence build. So, I mean, if I increase this to that, what about this? How much more do I get? 1880. We'll go to 60. We go to 60 just to soft cap. I want to soft cap the whole thing. So we get to 60, and then we start pumping everything else into faith. I'll keep you safe in these arms of mine. All the too late, yeah, baby. If you say I could be the only one. Okay, so if you lift this up, there should be a way downstairs too. Yep, and there's a few haters down there that you don't want to deal with, at least not right now. There's gonna be a pretty much yep, it's gonna be gonna try to jump you. They're gonna try to jump you. Let them come, let them come. There's slugs in there and shit. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but if something is wet, it will do a constant damage. Something is wet, it will do constant damage, my boy. Now those guys are not gonna drop. They're just annoying. We'll come back for those guys. Don't worry about that. We'll come back with those guys. Let's proceed over here. Take care of this bozos. How the fuck is that not killing you? Motherfucker, motherfucker. If you say, I'll be the only one. Just like that, oh wait a minute. What the fuck? I was about to say I thought he was doing a split. Alright, banana splits. So to get up there, what you want to do is, now that we have that opened up, go down here. I don't know, there is one guy here. That's okay. He's done for. Heal up. There's more blood down here. I would just say just keep running straight. There is this, which you could go through, but I usually just go straight. Usually just go straight. There's gonna be a few of those haters here. Just don't worry about that. It's just little crabs. Don't worry, nothing too crazy. Come up here. Remember, you want to keep on going straight. I'm just going through here just to showcase to you guys what's still available inside of that catacomb. This should circle everything back and take you to where those guys were, where they were throwing shit and whatnot. That's the imp head. On your right side, I mean left side. Yep, so that takes care of that. I don't know if you guys were able to see that, but that purple item is a sacramental blood. Taken care of, and that's it. You don't gotta come up here no more. Alright, at this point, just go downstairs like we were going through initially, and just run straight. This is gonna take you to where you gotta go. The blood buildup, just be careful. There isn't really something nasty here to be like. That's pretty much it at this point. That's the worst part. I forgot who we're fighting, but we'll see who we get to summon. Oh, two of these motherfuckers. That's not the worst thing in the world. and you get an Ash of War. That's pretty much it. And you're done with this dungeon, just like that. Boom, boom, bliggity, blang, blang, complete. Thank you so much for the likes, by the way, on TikTok. Appreciate it, my boys. And thank you for the support on YouTube. We're pretty much almost done with Caelid at this point. If I'm not mistaken, that's the closest we got as far as completing everything else on this side. I'm just gonna double check if I can jump down here. I don't think you can. We did the Forsaken Ruins we didn't get to explore. That's what we're gonna do next. That was right below us. You fall there, you fall to water, so no, you can't. So we're gonna come up this way and come up to the Forsaken Ruins, then the Gael tunnel bullshit, and then Fort Gael. I forgot if there's anything crazy in Fort Gael, but I don't think so. By this point, if you're under level, you're gonna be super exhausted. So every site of grace that you do discover is one of those things that is gonna benefit you, right? That's where you usually get invaded first. That got taken care of. The ruins that we're looking for are right down there. So if we go over here, Tukita, Tukita, I'm not that innocent. Tukita, Tukita. Same thing, more cemetery stuff, bullshit over here. You don't gotta put up with it, just loot it. As fucked up as it sounds. From here you can see the rest of Caelid. Yeah, you can jump down here. It's nothing too crazy, like I said. Couple of tents here and there. Here we go is another Gael tunnel. This is what pretty much what we were looking for. What I was trying to look for. At this point, these guys are not that strong. They're not gonna pose a threat for you. That guy probably died trying to get down there. So don't try to be a hero and fall down there because you will die to fall damage. Just be careful. Take it easy going down. You could drop from here all the way down there and whatnot. But just make sure you grab what you need from here. Just follow the paths. And you won't take fall damage. Alright. What up, Happy Ambi? Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it, homie. Gracias por seguir viendo el en vivo, se aprecia mucho. Disculpe si es que la mayoría de veces hablo en inglés. Es que la mayoría de mis seguidores hablan ese idioma, entonces no tengo muchos seguidores que hablan español, pero si me hacen conversación, entonces saben que le sigo aquí. Llora ahora, ríe, luego. Llora ahora, ríe luego. Simon Bato, I know both, so it's all good. Chale, homie, chale. Chale, homito. Oh, shit! Quiere jugar, quiere llorar, quiere llorar. Quiere llorar, quiere llorar. Oh, shit, me quiere matar, me quiere matar. Papa, please. Papa, pero por favor, nene. Nene, pero por favor, nene. Motherfucker. You thought this was... Get impaled. Get impaled in your ass. Pause. Type shit. So that's pretty much all you get in there. Again, that was just a big ass octopus. Lazy fat motherfucker right in there. These guys you don't gotta fight. I mean, if you steal their shit, they're gonna be like, hey, 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 me robó mi cuota. You be like, don't worry, papa, don't worry, papa. They gonna pay you next week anyways. That's right, took all your shit, my boys. I took all your shit. I took all your shit, motherfuckers. ¡Ay! ¡Por favor! Took all your shit. Stole all your shit, bitches. No. ¿Qué van a hacer? ¿Qué van a hacer? No van a hacer nada. Valió pura verga. Vengan para acá, vengan para acá. Que les tengo una sorpresita. Les tengo una sorpresita espectacular. ¡Ay! ¡Coy, coy, 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 coy! ¡Oh! ¡Ay! They gangbang me, my boys. They gangbang me. Por eso dicen que las calles nunca están seguras. Uno quiere caminar por las calles y vienen y lo atacan a uno así, en jorga. No, no, no. ¿Cómo es eso? ¿Cómo va a ser eso? Fuck this. Shit, the fuck. Big step up, underground methods. Alright, so proceeding with what needs to be done here. Once you get that cleared out, I think there's some marionettes in here. I could be wrong. That's the big boss in there. Over here, I believe you just get marionettes and a save point. Oh, this is the homie Alexander, by the way.
The esteemed warrior. Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air. Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward to the Caelid wilds. Gosh, that dead end had me rather stumped.
And this is pretty much to continue with his quest line and whatnot.
It's time I set off to the festival at Redmane Castle on the southern edge of the
That's where we're gonna go, the festival.
Caelid wilds. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
It does, it does.
It's time I set the festival.
The festival they're talking about is pretty much killing Radahn. But we don't have to, when we get there, that's the whole point of us doing Caelid first. We are actually gonna be fighting two different people, two different bosses. You get there beforehand and you can, you can fight them and whatnot. This takes you to the back side of Limgrave. So let's say if you wanted to go to this side, this takes you pretty much into the caves of the Gael tunnel and whatnot. So let's say you're exploring Caelid or whatever, I mean Limgrave, and you're trying to find a way to get in here. This is pretty much one of the ways to do it. Like technically, basically. And we have explored this part of Limgrave already. Later on in the story, this whole thing becomes like a crater. So if you come here to the first time, yes, there is gonna be a big giant. Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro! Get the fuck out of here, bro! You didn't even see me from far away. Little bitch ass motherfucker. Yo, my man. This is why your race went extinct, my boy. Don't get too cocky, my boys. Por favor. Yo lo quería dejar vivo. I wanted to let him live, but he was He was insistent, an insistent little bitch. Alright, whatever. So you could use those little torrent things to fly up, fly down, depending on where you want to go. But that takes care of that basically. You could go up there, down there. It really is up to you at this point. And just to showcase it to you so that way you guys see what I'm talking about. This is pretty much where the wolves live, or at least this pack of wolf lives. That gives you an Ash of War. We took care of that. That's the church. If you don't want to go through that side, you can just come through here. And this takes you upwards. But again, nothing too much of significance in this part of the map. This is just more of exploration. It's beautiful to explore, don't get me wrong. But that's all there is on this part of the map at least. So what we're gonna do is we need to explore the Forsaken Ruin. We're gonna do that and then move our way downwards towards that other area. Now the Forsaken Ruins doesn't have nothing too crazy. It's more of underground bullshit. Be careful with that crow. The entrance should be somewhere around there. We'll double check, but just be careful with that crow. They jump down and they do hella damage. And if you're under leveled, you're screwed. If I'm not mistaken, it's right below them. It's right below them. Yep, he's gonna do that. Okay. Shit, the fucking bird. You get the Sword of Saint Trina. Now, if you're playing the DLC, this gives you information. Silver sword carried by the clerics of Saint Trina. Inflicts sleep ailment upon foes. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she's commonly young girl, others are sure he's a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. They're talking about Mikala, by the way. That's Mikala, by the way. Just get the fuck out of here. And you find Mikala's lilies in here too, which is the crazy part. So most people don't know that. You find Mikala's, Trina's lilies, whatever you want to call it. That's pretty much what's in here. Oh, careful, just juke them, Just juke their asses. There's a big ass crow over there too. So I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it with everything on this part of Caelid. Not the entirety, but at least just the portions that we want. Oi. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. Oh bye bye bye. Oh bye bye bye. Oh bye 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 bye. Oh bye bye bye. Oh bye bye bye. If you guys don't understand that song, that's the song that we used to sing back in the bushes when I used to live there with the people in the jungle and shit. Used to be like, oh bye bye bye, oh bye bye bye, oh bye 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 bye. Alright, so this is the entrance to the Caelid ruins, which we just did, didn't we? Oh no, we came here before. My man, just get the fuck away from me. That's it. It's over. Stop chasing me. Like, you guys are acting like you're gonna bite my ass or some shit. El Michelester. Yeah, freaking molester, my boy. I can't believe everybody owes the homie Moog an apology. If you guys do not know the lore, Moog did not do anything wrong. This whole time it was Mikala's influence that was pretty much getting Moog ready so that way so they could use his body to transform him into Radan. And basically, they told Radan, Mikula and their half brother Radan, they wanted to pretty much be his consort or get married. I know that sounds fucked up. And basically, Radan told them, no, what's more important to me is I have to stop destiny. I have to stop the stars. Because apparently Ronnie wants to kill our parents, wants to mess up with the the order that we currently have in hand. And because, Radan, even though his father was Radagon, he looked up more to the first Elden Lord. Not the dragon, but talking about Godfrey, right? And he was following Godfrey's footsteps and protecting the greater will at all costs. So Mikula, being thirsty and desperate as he is, freaking femboy, decided to go ahead and kill my boy, forcing, in a sense, even though he made Radan promise that he was gonna be his consort. I think Radan was either under the influence, or he might have been actually, with it. But I don't think he was in no rush to complete his promise, not just yet. So sending Melania over here to bomb the whole place with COVID kind of rushed those plans, right? But to their surprise, Radan didn't die. What the DLC should have been like, in my opinion, they should have tried to revive Godwin. Because I thought that was the whole thing, that's what they were preparing us for. With the whole eclipse not working the first time, and you know what I mean? What up, the homie moderator Emilio? And then to go and find out, they take the homie Moog, also influence on him, kill him, and then use that body. That's how you start the DLC, because Moog has to die technically, at least in body. And then Radan gets revived. So Mikula doesn't want old school Radan. I mean, not old school. Doesn't run old man Radan. She wants a prime Radan. And that's how things get messed up too. So in a sense, I have Mikula to blame. Because ain't no way. I think if Mikula would have stayed trying to help out his sisters, his mom, not Ronnie, but like, I'll keep you safe, these arms of mine, all the too late, be able to say. Oh boy, bye bye bye. Oh boy, bye bye bye. Oh boy, bye 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 bye. Where did he fall? Did he fall down here? Oh boy, bye bye bye. Oh boy, bye bye bye. Oh boy, bye 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 bye. Oh boy, bye bye bye. Oh boy, bye bye bye. Oh boy, bye 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 bye. Just killed all your homies, my boy. Just let it go. Your homies just died. Your homies just freaking died. Just let it go. Oh, that's okay. Emilio is my moderator. He can put a link to his channel. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. Oh, you mean your channel, Happy Ambi? Yeah. He can put a link to your channel. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind promoting other people. Yeah, if you're a comment creator and you're here live on the stream, yeah, absolutely. Oh shit. Oh shit, my boys. Run, Coco, run. Oh, it's not his? Oh, yeah, yeah. If it's just your channel that he's putting up and you're a content creator, yeah, I don't mind that. Usually my moderator Emilio likes putting other content creators, if they're on the stream with us, he likes helping promote their channel. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that. It's just that when I'm playing the game, I can't grab the links. So I've told him that if he can verify if somebody's a content creator on the channel, to post their link on here. I don't know if you are a content creator, but I've told Emilio, you know, he can do that. Now, how do we get in here? That's the question. You go through here. Now that I remember. You gotta come to this side. Oh, boo, bye, bye, bye. Oh, boo, bye, bye, bye. Oh, boo, bye, 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 bye. Ready? How come you stopped streaming? I guess because of work, right? I don't blame you. Usually I only stream when I come back from work. What the fuck? You want to play like that? Who can play like that? Motherfucker. Oh, bye, bye, bye. Oh, bye, bye, bye. Oh, bye, 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 bye. I'm too tired after work and I have too many errands to do, not enough time in the day. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes, I mean, I just do it as a way to escape from reality because it's life is too busy sometimes, you know? I gotta come home, cook, clean, put the dishes away. I mean, it's arduous sometimes. I mean, I don't blame you, my boy. But in my head, I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna be streaming and making a little money out of it, why not? Why not? Sir Jaren. Talking about Sir Jaren and shit. Star's Gorge Heirloom. A talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale. The mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone, and thus did he crush them, his conquest sealing the very fate of the stars. Grant me strength. Also, it doesn't help that my internet is gaga because my roommate doesn't want to upgrade. Ah, I hear what you mean. This is why I try to live by myself. I mean, before when I was when I moved out, I was living by myself because of that. I didn't want to live with roommates because they were so cheap when it came to that stuff, you know. Now, where the fuck is the Gaao cave? That's what I want to know. This takes you to a whole nother part in Carajo land. But you want to take care of, let's take care of this first. I believe this takes you to the snow, no, not the snowland. I forgot where, but it takes you somewhere. The Gao cave, we will take care of that in just a little bit. For now, I think, let me see. That's gonna be the ruins over there on that side. Let's go take care of this lion, this bozo. This poser Roberto. Alright, so this is gonna be in here. That's the guitar. Now we got an Ash of War out of that, which is very nice. That takes care of this. There's a little ladder right there. There should be a way to open this thing though, no? Or am I wrong? But am I wrong? What up, Amir? I haven't seen you in a long time. How you been, Amir? How you been? Long time no see you, right? How you been, my boy? I hope all has been well with you. Uy. Usually that unlocks the whole area though, no? Anyways, let's go look for that Gao cave. Well, I just, you know what I do before when my internet was bad, or at least when I was living upstate. When I didn't have, before I moved back in to Manhattan, I used to record all my streams and then just upload them. That's what I used to do back then. Alright, that's not gonna open. Not anytime soon, at least not that I remember. The Gao cave. I need to come back and see what this is. Let me see where this takes us. Out of curiosity, before we go to the Gao cave. What would you say your build is for this playthrough? For this one? So, in all honesty, I am supposed to be using Draconic stuff. It's supposed to be a Draconic Faith build, which I'm going to be changing things later on today and whatnot, but I'll show you why. This pretty much is the Golden Helm of the Death Knight, whose own Deathmatch serves as the Wizard of the Arm. It enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. So later on, I'm going to be changing all my things to a dragon cult stuff. Using the dragon spells and whatnot, but for the most part is using just faith. I'm gonna respect once we get to Raya Lucaria, and we're pretty much gonna be, you know, we have the intelligence, which we do still need it. I want to have as a backup that meteor Kamehameha thing, but for the most part we're using faith. So for right now, I would say it's a faith intelligence build, but I would like to say, I would like to call myself a living death dragon hunter. That's pretty much what I would describe myself. You can go to Renala already, can no? Yeah, I do. But we decided to do Caelid first because before you come here, right, to this place, you're gonna actually end up fighting, which is what we did right now, right? That's a good thing that we did that. There should be something else in Fort Gale. I don't know why we didn't find the Side of Grace, but once you get here, there is gonna be some two bosses who are present before anything else. So there is, for example, yeah, you're gonna fight Radahn. It tells you right here, oh, everybody has, you know, gathered up and this and that. But before they do that, there's two secret bosses here. And they're super easy. It's two of them. They present themselves. These guys, don't worry about them. You won't be able to find the entrance to the bottom. You want to come upwards. Super easy. Super... Oh, shit. Don't worry about these guys. Dumbasses. They just kill their own enemies. Bunch of dumbasses. I don't know if you guys heard that. There was a big ass golem in there. There's a way to get in the castle. Not all this does is just help you get this stuff. You don't really need nothing else. We could level up now, which is nice. I think we can level up twice, maybe, perhaps. We're gonna put that into faith. And then from here, we can explore upwards. Once we come up this way, right? We can go and explore this. Come back doing this stuff, and then finish going up towards this side. That'll pretty much take care of the majority of Caelid. You cannot fight Radahn, at least not right now. You will get a chance. Now I do hear a little bell ringing. There should have been I don't think if there was more. That's it for that guy. There's another bat up here. ¿Qué pasó, compa? Trying to bite me and shit, vampire. You gotta jump over that because there is a freaking Gavin there. Oh, Lucile. I'm gonna let it chill because I want to hear you guys sing this, like hear this bitch singing and shit. She be like, oh, Lucile. You see him, right? Motherfucker. Ooh. There is a ladder there, though. I want to see if we can hear this guy sing. Yeah, I guess we won't. All right, be right back. Going to my lunch and I need to charge my phone. No worries, my boy. Go do your thing. We'll be seeing you around. Enjoy your food, enjoy your lunch, and I hope your day goes quick at work. Shout out to Happy Ambi. Shout out to Peaches. They're both at work today. I appreciate your viewership. I hope I made your day go by quicker. Wait, did I not have my... I could have sworn I had my lantern on. Alright, so the two monsters that we get to fight, I think they're very small mini bosses. I mean, they're still pretty strong when you come in here for the first time. But it's just something that's triggered because they don't want you to fighting Radan right off the bat, right? That would pretty much, you know, defeat the purpose of the whole thing. Once you fall down there, it'll tell you pretty much. It'll tell you. Just be careful. I don't know if I hear... What do I hear? Don't fall down there just yet, at least. Just wait. Sunday. Fuck out of here, homie. Popea, homie, popea. All right, now the door is open. That's pretty much all that's in here. Nothing too crazy. Like I said, it's just small enemies. Oh! Let me see. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something really quickly. If you guys don't mind, let me just take care of something really quickly. Bear with me. Okay, I had something that was coming in from my secret layer. I ordered something that I ordered. But the box was like a little bit damaged. So we got the foil edition, the Chasing Adventure. Chasing Adventure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chasing Adventure. Foil edition. Got that. We got a little bit damaged, but not too damaged. I thought somebody stole the package, but no, we're good. Okay. We gotta continue with the adventure. 2 seconds. What I ended up ordering was some Magic the Gathering cards, and they were like Sonic cards, so they're very important to me. And I said to myself, I don't want to lose it, so. All right, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. So they try to steal shit, but I never got the notice that it was gonna be arriving today. I never got the notice that it was gonna be arriving today. I mean, I did, but it didn't. Usually, it tells me like the time and whatnot. All right, whatever. At least they didn't steal the package. I don't feel like ordering shit to my house no more because I feel like they steal packages and shit. They stay stealing packages. I don't trust that shit no more. I don't trust it. I'd rather order it at work. Okay, so that completes the entrance to this part. Um, Going onwards, there might be a few more bullshits on this side. This guy in particular. He's annoying, but he's very easy to be dealt with. If you don't keep your guard up, he does do a lot of damage to you. Red Main Castle. You're gonna have two of these big ass motherfuckers right here. Just be easy. Let him come over here. Let him come over here. No. 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 Fucker. I'll keep you safe. These are the mine. So that thing down there gives you an Ash of War, which you kind of want to get. To be honest with you, that's a cookbook. And a lot of people don't get to explore this place when they come here the first time. They rush straight to Radon, and I feel like that's you're leaving a lot of good stuff out here, basically. You cannot enter through the main thing right there, obviously. There is that big guy right there at the main entrance. We're not gonna deal with him at the moment because it's not necessary. It's not crucial. You come this way. There is one more of those, if I'm not mistaken. I wanted that Ash of War that was down there. Now this, it cannot be used right now, unfortunately. But there is a boss. I don't know if you guys see him over there. That's the entrance to the little mini boss. We came from here, so let me just make sure. We should be able to level up twice now. For Shweezy, for Shweezy. This takes you to this guy. Don't worry, don't worry. He hits hard, he hits hard. But it's not like he's gonna do a lot of damage. He's done. You get the Flamberg from this. You could keep going that way. Like I mentioned before, the boss fight is on that side. But we're not gonna go there yet. Again, we want to explore until our heart's content. We came from that side, we came from that side. Let's see over here. Can definitely go up. If you reload the place, you can actually get the item of that little thing that was down there. Parapawande, the little beetle that gets respawned. You'll be able to get that. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Sile Beato soy Necesita. There's a few more places to go up here, so don't leave it don't leave these items unattended. Again, not crucial items, but if you want to, you can come up here, clear these guys for runes purposes. And it's just to get you a little bit more familiar with the location and what it has to offer. But again, nothing out of the ordinary. Gonna have this freaking bitch here. Oh! Don't let him catch you, don't let him catch you. Oh! Kill that maiden. Kill that maiden. If she grabs you, she'll throw you inside. I don't know what she was doing here. She's one of the... she is one of Proctor Rykard's maiden things. So I don't know what the fuck she was doing here. The Red Hot Wet Blade. Red Hot Wet Blade with a cipher engraved can be used as a whetstone knife. When applying an affinity using physical or flame type ash and war, an additional affinity of fire or flame art can be chosen. Done. What up, Libra, creature of the night? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We ended up clearing your bitch ass today, by the way. We took care of your bitch ass. We cleared you. I ended up getting the rune and everything. It was beautiful. It was magnificent. We cleared you, my boy. We cleared you. Sile. Taking care of there. Taking care of business. Been taking care of business. I don't think you can fall back. I mean, you can. But there really is no reason to fall back there. We took care of that. We took care of that. That's pretty much it, my boys. That's the majority of the castle. In a nutshell, that's pretty much it. Coming further in on this side, there's nothing more. That's pretty much it, my boys. You go through there. There's just the entrance. Yeah, that's it, my boys. That's pretty much it. There may be one more or two more bosses here outside just waiting for us. Luckily, there's a site of grace not too far from here, which is right there. Now I can, if I do this, it's gonna respawn everything. Now I want to do this because I want to get that Ash of War that was hiding over there, all the way back there. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to respawn all the enemies. I'm gonna level up first. Let me see. I need 56,000. No, never mind. Again, just be careful. There is gonna be that fucking tiger. Where is he? There shouldn't be no more because you killed them both. So technically what we're looking for is over here on this side. Come around, come around. He should be right there. Usually it gives you a thing, but I don't think I need it. Like, I think I already collected it. Alright, let's go fight the bosses. Like I said, it's just 2 bosses. They're super easy. At this point when you're doing this, you're not gonna encounter the festival because you're too early in the game. But that's gonna pretty much complete everything you have to do, at least here in the castle, right? It takes care of that. And you don't have to worry about that. So let's go through here. We already have everything we need. We should be able to summon one of the homies. Alright. Let me make sure I got this, and that. Now we got one out the way. Now we gotta take care of the Crucible Knight. Shit. Just like that, we defeated him. And now we got the Ruin's Great Sword, which is very nice. And now we have a place to come and this is pretty much what the festival would be if it took place today. The homie that usually greets everybody is usually there, but he is not this time around. And everything else over here, you don't really get. There really isn't anything else. You speak with him, and he's gonna tell you that there's gonna be a big festival and this, and that, and you can't open anything else besides him. So behind him, you can't open that door. You just speak with him.
Oh, tarnished are you? How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time? Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate. A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune. Well, good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared. Have patience. When the stars are...
That's pretty much all that's to it. It will tell you the stars will align and this and that. You can't go back there, by the way, because that takes you to where Radahn's bitch ass is at. So you gotta be patient. You can't do nothing else. I mean, it is what it is. Don't even try jumping down there because you will die. You will go to your death. Alright, so that takes care of everything in this castle at least. When you cross the bridge, there's a few assholes in here you gotta fight and this and that. But that's not something that we have to do, at least not at the moment. Let's just try to get out of here. Outside the plaza, let's go here. That's Caelid pretty much for you guys. That's this. That's up here. Can I can't even use the... For now, just run. You won't be able to do much, so we're gonna try to go back the way that we came from. Let's see if we can escape and get out of here. We came through here last I checked. You don't gotta fight this guy, by the way. This takes care of this. That's an entrance to something else there. This leads to this exit. We can just bounce out of here. Don't bother with those ace holes. Just remember, we're just gonna go our own way now. Careful, careful. Just be very careful. How do we get down there, though? That's the question. Don't. Shit, this is not good. This, I think we die here. We fall here. Yep, I fucking knew it. I don't think there was a way to get down. Oh, wait, there was. Shit. Okay. Relax, Coco. Same plan. Cocorito Saint Germain. Wait, did I do this? I don't think I did. Cocorito Saint Germain. Welcome on TikTok, welcome on YouTube. I hope you're having a great day. Opati, opati. Baby. To do it. Baby. Come see, come sa, come see. Where the fuck is my... Alright, hold up, relax. I can get my shit. Let me get my shit. I gotta hit him with the... Wah. Finesse, baby. You gotta hit him with the finesse. You don't want this, girl. You don't want this. Trust me. Shit, how do I get down there, though? That's the question. How do I get down there? Maybe. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. No! How the fuck, though? How? It's a great distance, but it's not the same. I don't understand, though. Hell no. Hell no. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one. That one, I don't believe. I don't believe it. I don't believe that one, my friend. My friend. That is unbelievable, my friend. My friend, Popoya. Popoya, my friend. Popoya. My friend, that is unbelievable. Unbelievable. My friend, that is like saying two chickens equal a duck. It is impossible, my friend. Impossible.
Bruh.
Alright. Let's go. Let's continue this way. Alright, please hold your composure. Please grab your bearings. Just relax. You've done this a million times before. This is not like you've been here before and this is the first time. You're acting like a freaking amateur, Cocorito. Relax. Look, you fall down there, boom, 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 you'll be okay. Look, just fall right here. Never mind. How the fuck do I get down there? Alright, I mean, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab our shit. No, I refuse. There's another way. There always is another way. Another day. Just breathe. Just breathe. What the fuck is you doing? Get on the fucking horse. Coco, what the fuck are you doing? It may not look like a high jump. I bet you if I come through here, I'll clear it. I can go through there, can I? Lion's no longer here, so... Hold, make a left. Okay, so you want to figure out how to get from out here, right? Look, we are at a big distance right there, and I don't want to fall from here because if you fall from here, you're fucked. Um, trying to figure out if there's a way for us to be able to get out of here. Let's just, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. We do have to come back to here anyways. Um, come back to Fort Gael. We were though in Fort Gael. That's the thing. We were there. I don't understand how there's no safe spot. We cleared this guy too. The gate should have been open though. That's the part I don't get. The gate is closed, right? Okay, let me figure this out real quick. Because I don't like leaving things with open endings. Let me see. Can you open Fort Galgate? Alright, let me see this. This is open Fort Gael. How do you open the door to Fort Gael? It's in here. The 3 knights and a chest, and you hop over that, and boom. So remember, you don't want to take the thing. That thing right here is dead already, so we don't got to worry about that. You could go around and you jump over this. Three knights and a chest. Supposedly you jump over the thing and there's a... So supposedly you jump over something. Oh yeah, that right there. That's probably it. And then supposedly you get something from that. Right? Jump over that. Bailando. Bailando. Cuerpo y el mío, coquito, coquito, vagando. Bailando. Alright, so supposedly you go down here. There's a way, right? 3 knights and a chest. And supposedly there's a thing to open, right? I don't see it. There's supposed to be a side of grace, no? Let me see. I want to see where the whole side of graces are located. We were just in Caelid, right? There is one in okay, there is one located not too far from here, not in the fort itself. How you doing, Coco Jr. the third? There is one right downstairs. Alright, you guys want to do Fall Guys after I'm done with Elden Ring? There is a way to get over there. Didn't I just get over there, though? Okay, so give me like about 30 minutes. 45 minutes. Let me just finish Caelid. There's a way to get up there, though. I know that much. So unfair, so unfair. The 3 knights in a chest. So they said you jump over something, they said. Let me just double check and let me see what they were talking about. You jump over something. I know it's somewhere over there. You don't go, you don't get anything up here, obviously. But it's just to showcase. Let me see if I have a better view as to what needs to be done, at least from up here. From this point of perspective. Again, you don't want to go through there. That just takes you far away. Okay, you gotta jump through there. There's nothing on the top. You definitely want to make a jump over there. Okay, so the best way to do that. I wonder, there's gotta be a way. I think you stay in the ledges. I think you stay in the legends. And let's see. Come here. Where the hell's the lever? Isn't there supposed to be a lever here? I see it now. Whoops. Alright, so let's go to where the... we're gonna go to this now. The Gao cave. That shouldn't be that bad. The cave should be down right below. Right below, to be quite honest. Should be right below this. The Gao cave. I think that's below us in the waters. That's probably the first cave we get to see that's actually by the rotten waters. And more than likely a very, very dirty place. The finger reader crone is there. I think that's where the cave is. You have these a-holes over here. Again, nothing too out of the ordinary as far as enemies go. Fuck out of here. Okay, so enjoy reach it. Alright, so we want to go that way. Take your horse. Your horse is the only one that luckily is not affected by rot. So when you come to this area, drive with him right here. Torrent. Torrent is the only one that won't get you into trouble. Okay, so this guy's gonna come and bring you over here. All he's gonna do is just bring you through this moat. You don't have to necessarily follow him, but I'll show you where he takes you. He's gonna go through this path. He's gonna go through here. You could kill Miranda's bitch ass. But this is pretty much it. Ooh, that thing almost killed me. So at this point, all we have left to explore is just this area over here, and we'll be having the Celia Gateway. This brings you to Celia Town of Sorcery. We'll probably leave this for, well, you know what, we'll probably be able to conclude it. Let's not finish yet, because we still got time. We still got time. This should be something that's pretty simple, nothing complicated. This cave. A couple of monsters here and there, nothing too secretive. Just be careful, don't let the enemies overwhelm you. I think in here you have the exploding enemies. They're like behind things, they come out, they explode. That's once they open the gates and whatnot. See these things? They're not open yet, but once they open, the enemies that have explosion, they'll come out. Yep, you get brought down here. You want to get rid of those guys because, believe it or not, they're gonna cause problems for you later on. Damn, blew them both up. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell with the barrels in your mouth. Swizzy! This whole shit's gonna be crazy. I'm telling you right now, this whole thing is gonna pop off. As soon as you're able to open it. I don't think you can open it, not right now. Can't open that yet. See, you can't open none of that stuff. Just be careful, be careful. Can't open that, can't open that. Gotta come this way. Let's go. Let's go, homies. Let's go. Let's go, homies. Let's go. Just like that. Just like that. And we can go upstairs or downstairs. I choose for us to go downstairs. Let me see if we can open this. Yes, you can. I don't know if you guys can see that, but you can keep on going down. That's the area that unlocks that little secret password. I mean, password. The secret area shortcut. That's it right there. Further upwards, we open up the lever. Now everything should be open. I said we go back to where we came from. We're poisoned. Yes, 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 we're poisoned. And we just work our way backwards from there. That's all it comes down to. Work your way backwards. Okay, there was nothing more. Yo, you trying to play Night Rain? What up, Michael? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I just played Night Rain earlier today, but I am gonna get back on later on in the afternoon. I'm gonna play Fall Guys after this, but later on, like not late afternoon, late night. But I am gonna hop on Night Rain again. I just finished clearing Libra earlier today. I did it one time, and then I said let me get off. But how's your day, the homie Michael? How you been? So if we go downwards, we should be good. However, I do want to backtrace just a little bit, just to show you guys the bullshit we're dealing with today. You see, remember we couldn't, when we came upstairs, there was a couple of things in here. That's the items that we're picking up from here. Now these guys explode. Saw that they exploded. Watane Asegu. Watashi was the star. Watashi was the. My man popped off and shit. And yeah, that's pretty much it. These guys show up. And that's pretty much all the gates that get opened up. There really isn't nothing else. You have that, but there really isn't anything else. So now we keep on going onwards, downwards. This just takes you back up. If you want to go and explore back up where you were, there might be some gates that opened up, which might be worth checking. They have treasure in there and whatnot. You see this, right? This is where we came from. So all we gotta do is just be careful. This takes you upwards, by the way, outside of the cave, to a place we weren't before, I think. See, now that's open. This is open. You can go either direction, basically, at this point. So when you come back down into this cave, that's pretty much what you're dealing with. You could look at your map. But yeah, there's nothing more. That's the entrance, by the way, to the cave. So there really shouldn't be anything else. At least nothing with gates. We unlocked everything already. There's like 3 more enemies. There might be like 1 more treasure before we go fight the boss. But that's everything that you have to do. This gate, remember, it was closed. Now it's open. And it just leads you to before you jump down from the Stake of America. These guys are gonna be in some bullshit, on some, yeah, we fed. That's the entrance to this, by the way. These guys are gonna try to explode on you, so be careful. That's about it. And that's all the homies that are in here that you gotta worry about. Alright, you can take this back to where we were. That's gonna lead you to an entrance that we took that is actually inside, and it takes you further down. So remember, you don't want to go up, you want to go further down. What up, Jack? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And yes, later on today we'll do Night Rain for sure. All right. Okay. Said it was not through there. It was one of these holes. I got holes. I got holes in different area codes. Area codes. Holes. Holes. Different area codes. Area code. What the fuck is this? I got holes. Oh. So that's one boss, and I think this takes you somewhere else, but you don't want to go there. This takes you back to Limgrave, by the way. Another pretty much rare sighting as to where you can go. The Regalia of Eoclid. This is a very nice sword. treasure sword of Yokid, a lesser long vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused with rust, but it is a conduit for its wielder to move it forth by their own will alone. Swords of Yokid dance through the skies. They were like Magneto basically. They were able to control the copper in it and whatnot. So as you can see, this thing, the Gao Cave, takes you all the way over here. Magnificent, right? It's connected basically. A lot of the places in Lingrave were connected to Caelid. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Let me just get my charger from my phone. So we're gonna do Fall Guys in about 30 minutes. I'm just gonna finish up here what we're doing. Let's get out. Now, Caelid Town of Sorcery is very simple. You don't have to deal a lot through there. The stuff down here is just ruins. There's like very few items that you can get from there. There's a very big boss that you can fight, which you're gonna have to speak with. I'll show you later, guys, later on who it is. You gotta speak to one of the homies, and he gives you a mission about this place. This is the Caelid Waypoint Ruins. You're gonna have these nasty motherfuckers that shoot things. You don't really have to fight them. I try not to fight them. I try to just not even deal with these cocksuckers. I try not to deal with them, to be quite honest. Beautiful, completed. The meteoric ore blade. Do we have any more sites of graces there though? That's the question. A katana forged from the meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. Deals magic damage. And yes, you can use torrent down here. I don't think, like I said, there's another save point here. I'm not 100% sure. Let me just double check. A few more enemies on this side, but there's not really anything crazy. At least not noteworthy, you know? We probably have another couple of ruins that are very close to each other. We just came from this, right? Yeah. The crazy thing, these are mushroom people, right? They have their own civilization. I mean, they're like a brand new life form. They have their own customs, their own things. And nobody's telling them otherwise, you know? Now, I don't think there is another save point there, at least not to my knowledge. Dimmi una cosa. Perché no babidi boobidi? Alright, so what we wanted to do is the following. Let's go ahead and find out where the hell is... Where is the high quality of this thing? Open the image in a new tab. Can I look at this? So there's one side of grace apparently there, which is right below. We're not that far from it, so it's right there basically, right? We got one more, two more by the church, which is right down here, right? We got two more right down there, two by this thing right here, two more over here, and then you have one by the cave. So we got the Celia crystal things. We already did everything over here. All we gotta do is just, we're missing these things right here. The Church of the Plague. It's doable. It's doable. And then I gotta find out how the hell we get to when we get through here, we're gonna get to the champions thing over there, which is not that difficult to do as a quest. So let's go to the church. Just keep on going to the church. Again, we're not doing anything too crazy here. We're not fighting crazy bosses. We're just going all around Caelid, getting all the save points, getting as much as the items that we need for the trophies as we need, as in, you know, as required. Towards the end, before we even get the actual ending, I'm thinking like about 10, 15, 20 episodes down the road, we're eventually going to clear up the game by seeing if we missed any weapons, you know. This is what I like to see, because in this place, when we do Dragon Communion, we can actually buy all these things. So I'm gonna get everything from here. We have a lot of parts. See this? We got all the legendary incantations. And now we can, that's it. We got one of the trophies is complete. At least now we have all the incantations, which is what I wanted to see. This is acquired all legendary sorceries and incantations. So now we don't have to worry about that. Now we have to worry about getting the armaments. There isn't more on this side, at least not that what I recall. Nothing important. Let me just double check just to be on the safe side. There is that seed. Oh, is that dragon? Let's kill that dragon. Hold on a second. I see you, homie. That's this bitch ass. What's his name? My man, please. My man. What the fuck? Fuck out of here. You get to fight this dragon, by the way. There is no ifs or buts. Shit, you killed the homie. Go. Fucker. The dragon that's inflicted with rot. Let's go. Okay. Bring the homie back. Bring the homie back. So now we can proceed to these areas over here. Back to Caelid, right? Back to Caelid. Look at those giants. Those must have been... I don't know how the giants... I think they came down here to fight Radahn. More than likely, that's what happened. Now these guys, they only come out at night. So you can definitely take care of these assholes. Those assholes only come out at night. Yep, Ash of War. So the reason why I wanted to come down here was just to show you guys what we were missing. There is one set of grace down here that we could get. Don't worry about the dogs. Just keep going, just keep going. Don't even bother with those guys. Don't bother. Side of grace right there. They're all fighting each other over there, which is crazy. And now this pretty much teleports you to where you want to be. So you don't gotta worry too much about that. I don't think there's another dragon that pops out here. At least not that I recall. So we're gonna do Fall Guys in about 30 minutes, by the way. Oh shit. No, just get out of there. I know who that is now. That's the guy that I know exactly who that is. Remember that guy all the way at the top? That's the guy who we couldn't. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so the only thing of interest, at least the only point of interest in this location is the tower right behind you. There's a little bit of bullshit that happens here, but I'll show you what you gotta do. Just kill the guys upstairs. There's an item or a chest, if I'm not mistaken. And then you can just skedaddle out of there. Oh, take it easy. Yep. And all we're coming in here to do is just grab the item that's up here. After we take care of this guy, obviously. So grab this item. That's the arrow sting talisman. Up here there isn't nothing else. I'm sorry, my bad. Alright, that takes care of that. You can just go like this. Boom. And that's that. So that takes you up there. That takes you up there. Same thing. Okay, so from here, there is another save point right around this area, which is right near the Celia whatever castle. So we're almost done with Caelid. We're almost done with Caelid. This side I should just stay by the edges. Radahn is all the way on the other side. Stay to the edge. There really isn't nothing else that's too big of a threat for you here. Especially if you're just clearing out the locations. Try to avoid fighting anything that is not necessary to fight. Like this asshole, I don't know. I'm just fighting him because he's fucking annoying. Yeah, he could definitely make you lose your patience and your cool. So him, I would say avoid fighting him at all costs. It's not worth it. Again, check over the skulls. Sometimes they have stuff, sometimes they don't. But pretty much that's where Radahn is at. That's where the festival takes you. This is where you fight Radahn, all the way over there. You can see boats that came in from the horizon, coming to try to take or have an opportunity to take on Radahn. What up, Josh? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? The fuck, bitch ass bird. Back the fuck off! I'm buying, my boy, I'm buying. Let me get that stone sword key. Let me get that. I'm gonna buy all the armaments because remember, you wanna buy everything that's related to the armaments. That's what we're doing today.
Be well.
Okay, so we're going the right direction. There should be, like I said, another side of grace before you enter the town. Be careful with those trolls. They're fucking annoying. You do have a night bird, a death bird right there. This guy might be a little bit difficult, but don't worry. We can take him on. And these guys, they're only up here at nighttime, by the way. Only at nighttime. So before we enter that, we might as well take care of this bird. Oh shit. Ain't no way, my boy. You see how hard this motherfucker is? Ah. I'm waiting till nighttime. Fuck that. I'm killing him. Nah, bro. He disrespected me like that. Ain't no way. You don't do that. You don't do some shit like that. What is wrong with you? You don't do that. Alright. Caelid took me like 4 hours and a half, probably. Bitty bitty babi robo. Bitty bitty babi robo. It's on the table. My cocoa is crying. I'm going hungry. Come on! Got so much poise. So much fucking poise. Come on! Let's fucking go, my boys. Let's fucking go. I already got what I acquired from him. That's the death poker, whatever. Poker face, poker face. And this guy is really strong. So like I said, if you're under level, don't even dream. Don't even dream about trying to take him on. Don't do it to yourself. At that point, you're just gonna hurt yourself, like, really bad. I'm telling you right now. There's no way to get up there, because that's gonna happen. So I suggest you just get in town, get in the town. Get in the town. Get in, just get in. You'll be able to get up there eventually. There's gonna be a dog over here that you gotta kill. This motherfucker, he doesn't attack. I like killing him. So here we're gonna get our first NPC that talks to us. Fights a death fright bird, naked at level 1 with a club. That's the worst part. My first playthrough, I came in here, I think, what did I have?
Oh, a pleasure to see you.
I literally had a pike.
I am
I kid you not.
a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Tell me the secret.
Ah, then you are willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness.
Right, what do you want me to do?
Rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there.
The burb.
First, you must find
The homie burb.
gold needle. It's hidden.
You know, in Fall Guys, we got
the
the homie burb in there too, right?
Then I will tell you, as promised, the secret of the town of Celia.
Okay. Give me a second, by the way. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Bear with me, bear with me. I just fucked up big time. I'm gonna have to use my golden cup. I got a golden cup here. Alright, so we about to hit up the Cocoa Packs because, you know, it's Friday. And the Cocoa Packs always keep us stable here. So we don't have that much left. We have pretty much the church that's there, right? You have the church, the town of Celia, that, and the Everjail. The Everjail in that cave is very simple. I don't know if we're going to have a chance to go downstairs. I even want to do the quest for the homie. We got the quest for the homie here. Not him, but the other one with the champions. So the town of Celia is very, very simple to do. This is not too difficult. You gotta destroy certain things in here. I like to go upwards and not deal with this crap, at least not at the moment. You could go upwards through here. I'm gonna show you where. There's a way to deal with all this crap, by the way. You don't have to fight these guys. I mean, they hurt, but they hurt very little. Eventually, what you unlock, it's an entrance to go upwards. I believe there's some god skins in there, or no, not god skins. There we find the first, the people that are from the family of Marika. They start with the N. Something with the N word. The Nox, I believe is the Nox. You see the Nox downstairs. Okay, so down here, you're gonna see the point save right there. That's what takes you to... Easy. So that's the first side of grace that we find here. There is a few more things that we were supposed to find. At least on this side. The side of grace is there. There's two more towards the swamp lookout tower, which is what we would like to go to next. And then we have the other stuff up there. So we ended up going through a lot. I would like to say a lot. Once you kill these guys, it takes them a while to come back. So I wouldn't stress too much over them. You got a painting right there. And again, these chumps are super weak. What up, the homie Lex Lewis? How you doing, my boy? These chumps are super weak, so you don't gotta worry too much about them. What the fuck? Hey, you're doing too much. You're doing too much, my boy, you're doing too much. Yo! And these are the classmates of Celia, by the way. In case you guys are wondering, these are the classmates of Celia. Like literally. Well, hello, brochacho. What up, Libra, creature of the night? What up, Janny? Welcome back. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Libra? We ended up beating you today, by the way. We ended up beating you. It was a very, very crazy fight. One of the craziest fights I've had till date. Okay, where we want to go is this way. Welcome on TikTok. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. The town secret is not that secretive. That's one seal. Okay. What you want to do is you want to grab the horsey. You want to get up here. Get off your horsey, right? What up, Dream Master? How you doing, my boy? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? Welcome on YouTube. How's your day going so far? All right, and then the last tower. We did 2 of them, right? We got one more. One more, which is not that far from here. Welcome to the stream. We're just finishing up Caelid. We're gonna go in a little bit to the center to deal with Commander Neil. Not Neil, but what's his face? You know, I think it is Commander Neil, isn't it? Alright, so once we do this last one, it's gonna open up the seal, and then we should be able to fight the Nox. At this point, we can take them on. Now, these guys are not that tough. Oh no, never mind. I thought... Wait a minute, I thought you fight the Nox. Don't you fight the Nox in here? Or am I tripping? Wait a minute, don't you fight the Nox in here? I could have sworn you do. Huh. Careful with this big ass ball. A metal ball's gonna pop up. Trying to kill you and shit. Just press turbo. As soon as he does that, come this way. Be like, ole. One more's gonna pop up. Just go left, push left. That's it, you're in the clear. This takes you basically to where the church is at, and you can actually go above where that golem was, and you can take him out. Don't worry about these assholes. Run past them. Going all Indiana Jones? Hell yeah. You already know. It's not a speed through, but we want to be as efficient as we can with our time.
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse.
Yep. Her and her sisters,
Not to
you
be
mean?
meddled with by man.
Her and her other 2 sisters. It's 3 of them in total, right? Not 4.
Immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot.
She's got COVID. She got COVID.
If you are wise, you will. My flesh writhes with
Baby girl got
scarlet
COVID,
rot.
but she's still a baddie though. Baby girl, how do I look in my do-rag? Did I tie you right? Did you wear that dress just for me? 'Cause I'm trying to smash. right, let's see. Pause. Alright, so we got that out the way. You simping, Medicine? Nah, 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 nah. I'm just letting her know that she a baddie. That if she wanted to, she could pull whoever she wants. No pun intended.
Bruh.
That's it though. Nothing else. A lot of these cocksuckers over here. A lot of these bats. You don't gotta fight them. I do gotta get revenge though on this motherfucker over here. This motherfucker over here, him and I, we got business. I got no beef with you guys. It's beef with this motherfucker. Where is he? Oh, there you go. I see his bitch ass. Revenge on the troll, yup. He didn't kill me, but I was entering the city and he was being a hater, so at that point I had to get revenge, you know. You just don't go and throw things. Disrespectful. So you don't fight the Nox in the Celia town, right? Ooh, this motherfucker. That guy's a pain, by the way. That hound is a pain. If you're under level, he is a pain. If you're under leveled, he is a pain. I'm just letting you know right now, if you're under leveled, you're dying. Right there and then. There's nothing else up there. You can't go up. So that's the lookout tower, right? There should be one more save point up here. And then we got the aerogel, right? Church, Caelid, Celia Tunnel. There's nothing more, by the way, over here. On this side. Now you could technically. Pressure's out of my head. Don't fucking die. What the fuck are we looking for? What? What the fuck? Bro, we were already there! We were already there! What do you mean don't do it? We were, that's some bullshit though! That is the biggest bullshit, bro. Nope. I refuse to believe that. Nah, fuck out of here. Nah, dog. That's the biggest cheese. The swamp. Didn't I get it? Didn't I get something there in the swamp? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The swamp lock tower. There's supposed to be two saves right there. One on the right side. Literally right behind me. This way. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way that just happened. All right, let's. You know what? Let me get revenge on this cocksucker. Commander O'Neill. It was him. I knew it. Commander O'Neill. Yo, stop being a hater, my boy. Shit, I got Skyler. Run, back away. Back away, back away, back away, back away. Heal up. Fuckers. Now we got the commander standard. So now we gotta go speak with the homie. He's gonna tell us. Then we got one more thing up here. Okay, so then from here, I think there's one more up there. Two more right across. Let's go to that. Let's just finish exploring what we gotta do down here. There's nothing much too crazy on this side. Let me see, that's Caelid, town of whatever. The ruins, which is what I want to show you guys. Fairly simple. Fairly simple. These things, they don't really drop anything. Not that it's too crazy. Whoops. There's like a few items. I think you can go on the ground. Thank you, Lex Lewis, my boys. That's the biggest threat in this whole area. After Radahn, obviously, after Radahn. But there is no other great threats after this. It's just collecting minor items here and there. Nothing out of the ordinary here either. There's one thing, purple item over here towards the end. Let's see, there's nothing over here from what I remember. There was a cave, maybe? Sacramental Bud. That was it, right? There's nothing more of interest here from what I remember. I think that's it, right? Was it those homies that appear from the blood? Now we got the meteorite staff. And that's it. That's all it is, my boys. Alright, so let's finish up cleaning the place. We're done with that. Over here, there isn't much. Another guy that's gonna tell us, oh, some bullshit. So there's supposed to be some safe spot right on my left side and a little bit further up. So if I'm not mistaken, it's the one that's right here. And then we got one more straight across. Not too far, like around here. So we checked there, we took that ruins. Did we do the Caelid ruins? I think we did, right? We did. Let me just double check. I believe I did. We did. Alright, so the other save point should be not that far from here. Right, with the memorials at. And that's all the save points besides the average jail and the other stuff. So we gotta finish doing these two things are the last two things and this actually the Shiofra. I don't think there's a save point by the stadium. But that's another quest where they have you fight like 3 champions at the same time. Let's see. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. We finished this. We finished that. We're pretty much gotta visit a few more spots, and then we'll end the stream. Now, what I want to do here is instead of the Celia backstreets, let's go back and speak with the homie and let him know that we got the needle. Let's see what he has to say. There's something that we have to do with the needle. We do have to take it to the baby girl, but I forgot if we had to reinforce it or something like that. Welcome, welcome Yandel. Welcome to the stream on TikTok. Welcome homies if you just joined on YouTube and on Rumble. I hope you're having a great time. Okay, relax. These guys are annoying. I don't know why it spawned me there like that. But nevertheless, let's move in. So the homie's gonna give us a little bit more lore on the rod and what's going on. The dog won't attack you, like I said, unless you get really near it. Just avoid him for now.
You found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
You see, right? So you gotta give him
Can
time.
you give me as well made as it?
We'll come back to him. Um, let's go to Celia Backstreets. Backstreets back. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my God, we're back again. Got some cocoritos in the bodies, man. All right, so this thing over here. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this is it. I knew we had to fight the Nox this bitch has. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. And that's the staff that we have, Lusats. I think that's upstairs, is it? No, it's not. It's right here. Now, where is this ever jail? Let me see. That's upstairs, right? That's gotta be upstairs. Malenia. Scared, homies, I'm scared. So in case you're wondering, this is where you come in, where you get imprisoned in Limgrave. When you end up opening that thing in Limgrave. Come on, homie. These things are nasty. You imagine if you were in your house? Let me ask you guys a question. Let's say you guys were in your house, right? It was Friday night. You went downstairs to go get some chippies and whatnot, some snacks. And I don't know where you hear like a little and this shit pops out. What do you do? Like no knife, no nothing. It doesn't have one of those knives. It just straight up, just like that. And he's like, let me hug you. Let me hug you. Let me give you a hug. What are you doing? I'll whip your head, boy. I'll whip your head, boy. That item is not too important, but I'll show you guys how to get it regardless. It's essential, yeah. There's nothing more down there, not that I recall. Okay. There's these assholes right up here. Just come this way. Don't worry, just come up here. Come here like this. That's it. Excommunicado. They were excommunicados. Who the fuck is out there? Yo, I just heard somebody out there throwing a swing. You better watch your mouth. I'm coming up there, hold on. Oh, you coming down here? You think you're bold? Come here, your buddy got the same treatment. So y'all don't think I'm racist? I give you both equal treatment. This land is of equal opportunity. And these hands are ready to eat for everyone. Pause, not like that. Oh, shit. Got him. Oh, homies. I'm here to party. I'm here to party, homie. I'm here to party, baby. We got a talisman, the faithful canvas talisman. A talisman bearing the icon that depicts a group of masked figures raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer that firm belief in their intangible inspiring, even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith if not an affirmation? Hame. Ha! Oh. It's over. It's over. Se acabó. Last thing we're gonna do, go down here, Aerogel, this, and finally finish with Caelid Coliseum. That's the last quest we're gonna do. So we gotta go upwards, huh? Let me see if I come through here. Alright, let's go to this Aerogel. I forgot who's in there. What up, Jay? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going so far? There's a lot of dragons over there. Is that a real dragon or a fake dragon? That's a fake dragon. Shit. I don't want to fight that dragon. It's not really necessary. A lot of dragons here? Yep. I mean, I could kill them. They will fetch a nice little EXP, and I don't think they respawn, right? Once you kill them, that's it. Oh, the homie Hughes. Bitch ass Hughes, my boy. The homie Hughes. He ain't shit. He ain't shit. Alright, so that's taken care of. So that's that. There is one more thing. If I'm not mistaken. There's, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's it. Alright, let's go back down here. Let's see what he has to say. And then we're gonna finish by going to the Coliseum. Our goal here is to finish off with the Coliseum. Again, avoid the doggo. Don't let the doggo catch you. Because if he kills you, that's it. You can aggro him and it could kill this guy.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her. A mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much. Now, all you need to do is deliver the needle to Millicent. She's convalescing in the church atop the cliff just beyond Celia. Do so, and you shall receive a handsome recompense, of course.
Let's go. Church of the Plague. Finish up our quest. And straight to the Colosseum.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Hey, yo!
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
She fell asleep. You saw that? Like no Diddy shit. Now watch. Watch what he's gonna tell us.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye. You've been a saint through and through. As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Celians, descendants of the Eternal. Please makes like her mother. She has the stuff to be a great warrior, but commands only one arm and is yet preciously young.
Now, is she the mother, like, is she just the daughter of... That's where I'm concerned.
Do you need me for something else? Do you?
That's it, so we pretty much exhausted all his dialogue. So all we could do is go to Inner Aeonia. And that's pretty much it. We pretty much did everything for Caelid, by the way. That's everything. There's not even nothing left. The only time we have to come back here is when we fight Radahn. But other than that, we're gonna finish going to this. And this over here. This place we don't go to until after we defeat Radahn. We gotta make a right. Okay, there's gonna be some crazy shit happening here. Just go quickly. Go quickly, go quickly. You're gonna see these guys right here. You could still go up there, I think. Oh no. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, there's gotta be a way to get up there. Oh yeah, yeah, the only way to get up here is if you come through here. I forgot about that. So you can go there, by the way. I just remembered. The only way to get down there is coming from underground. So that's like the only other two times like we will actually come down there. Okay, so I guess that's that for today. There's really nothing else we could do. As you can see, that's the place down there that I was talking about. Um the place we were stuck down, that's all the way down there, by the way. Now the only way down here, if I can think of, is if there's some stones that we can jump on. Um, there may be some stones. We came through from this side, by the way. We just weren't able to climb up. You guys see that, right? We just were not able to climb up. Only other way down there is coming in with, let me see if there's some stepping stones or something of that nature, but I don't think there is. So, I guess we'll leave it there for now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break. I'm gonna go set up for, oh yeah, there's a rune bear too. I'm gonna go set up for, what's it called? For Fall Guys. But that's where we came from, by the way. There's nowhere down. So thank you once again for coming through. I hope you guys have an amazing, fantastic day. We explored Caelid to its majority, at least for the access that we have for now. Next episode, what we're gonna do is we did everything over here. I said we go south and we explore everything on the southern part of Limgrave. We did main Limgrave, but let's finish checking this part right down here. That's probably gonna be a short episode on its own. Well, it'll probably be like a 2 hour or something. And then the episode after that, we'll probably start going to Liurnia. Liurnia, we're probably gonna break it down into like 4 episodes of different sessions each, because we want to go and explore everything. So we're probably gonna do everything up on this side, then this side, and then this side with this side as the last 2 episodes. But we'll probably be all over the place, knowing myself. Alright, so we'll leave it there for now. I hope you all have an amazing, fantastic, great rest of your day. Let's go ahead and set up for the next stream. I'll be back. It's 5:22. I'll be back like around 5:30, and we'll play a little bit of Fall Guys. Okay. Let me get something to eat, and we'll go from there. Shout outs to the homie Dream Master 2.0, the homie Lex Lewis. Thanks for the support. Happy Ambi. I hope you have a great day at work, homie, and that all goes well. Get home safe and enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a great Friday. Shout out to the homie moderator Emilio, Jeffrey Aguilera, Coco Jr. the third. And if I missed anybody else, I apologize. And the homies on TikTok. Shout out to the homie Libra. Thank you for coming through. The homie Janny. I think I saw a few more of you on TikTok. If I didn't give you a shout out, please let me know. I apologize in advance. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the support on Rumble. Same thing. Thank you for following and thank you for the support. I'll see you guys next time. This is your boy Kakaroto, aka Coco, signing off. Don't forget to play, laugh, and enjoy life. Till then, peace.